Kit Kat! What's going on? Board up your windows and doors. Hey, what's up? Brassel, what's going on? The BorderZone. Yes, indeed. Welcome. How's everybody doing? Yeah, it was alright. It was alright. I went and sent out perlers to everybody and made some beef and vegetable soup. Homemade. Hi, 15 TD with that host. Thank you. And hey, how goes it? We made good sized batch, a little over a gallon worth, I suppose. It goes right on. Righty on, righty on. Doing good tonight, not as tired. Yeah, I imagine. Got you doing some longer shifts now, right? Yeah. Enjoying the warmer weather. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's been in the 40s and almost 50s. It's getting up there. I think this weekend it's supposed to get up to like 52 or 54. It's a scorcher out there. No, I really enjoy that it's not. Well, we got two links catching up for yesterday. You had a bad snowstorm last night. Oh no. Hi, thank you for the Florida Man stories. Got 2 stories tonight. Very nice. I hope that doesn't mean that stuff's coming my way. I mean, you don't need to keep it, but you know, don't give it to me. I don't want a snowstorm. I've had my share, thank you. Temperature was warm today. Melted fast, yeah. Starting out the morning was tough. I hear it. I hear it. We had, yeah, most of, I mean, we still got decent amount of snow, but it's not on the streets or the sidewalks really anymore. Most of it's pretty much gone, except for the piled up stuff. Relatively clear otherwise, and thank goodness for that. So, anyway, we need to get a show on the road. All right. Everything's good. Let me get this game going. Now, I'm pretty sure we did some finagling last time. We made it kind of a full screen deal for me, which was very nice. Or essentially full screen. Full window, I should say. Okay. I believe we did windows up. There we go. Nice. Perfect. All right. Load. The last save. Yeah, we were in that house. That looks about right. Always takes a little while to get it started. There we go. Okay. Alright, so. Was this the house that had... Oh, we went to the empty house, that's right. We decided to go stay in the empty house because it was nighttime was coming. But it was nighttime inside town, so we're probably... I don't know if there's going to be anybody outside at night. We might as well go look. Watch, it'll just be, you know, scores of monsters and we'll get killed. Really happy with how well the patch, the HD patch for this was. Very easy to install. Hey, there are people outside. Well, that's nice. I was kind of surprised that everybody be in bed. So probably all the same stuff. Yeah. Kind of harder to see at night, but... What the hell's that guy? He's running around. Say, what do you want? What's the name of this village? Oh yeah, this is the guy that was standing outside. Yep. This must... Oh, that must be his house. I bet this is his house. Yeah, the guy that was standing outside of town. Probably getting away from the dangers of the monsters or whatever's out on the road. We know it's not a great place out there. Okay. Looks like there's still a lot of places, a lot of stuff to look at here. We'll go bother him at night. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, that was the house at the back. See something moving around. Oh, it's... the chickens. Alright. So we should be able to just go over here. So where's my guys at? Little chicken out there. And for all I know, people are going to be asleep. This dude staying there. Merchant. What do you want? Selling anything? Weapons and armory. Want to see anything? Sure. What you got? Iron-bound club, brass knuckles, stiletto, scraper. A bullock. Broadsword. A Garth. Sure have a lot of variety of weapons. A lot of them just aren't... They're all a lot of similarities as far... Hey, look at that. That's a weapon? The frick? Handheld defense weapon. Requires strength 6. Shields. Heavy rectangular shield. You shield bash people with that, I guess. Right? What are the defenses on this? 8, 8, 10, 10, 10. That's a big-ass shield. Requires strength 6. It says price 91, but I bet it's more than that. Yeah. Okay. And this is what I'm wearing now, which is 6, 10, 10. So it'd technically be a little better. That's the same plain leather armor we have. Oh, what's this? Reinforced. Hello. Oh, that's all expensive. Much the same as plain leather, but more leather and rivets. Not so light and convenient, but better protection. Kind of pricey. Repair kit. Working tools. Must have for mechanics. So there's crossbow bolts. Okay. Combat arrows. Cane Daga. Special features. Dex +1. Additional damage to humans. 15 acid. 1 or 2-handed. Required skills. 1 and 2-handed. Crossguard has an engraving of the strange alien name. Narrow blade gleaming a strange green light. Oozing hatred toward humankind. What are you doing with a cursed weapon, buddy? Flame-throwing cross? Cold blade hand missile weapon special features. Adds 15 heat damage. Killing radius within 25 steps. Penetrating 20. 12, 10, 20, 15. One-handed propellant. The assassins who use these crosses called them flames because of the scarlet color of the metal. These weapons are made in the workshops of the Talifane Magic Order of the last day of the Flame Tongues. Scorpion Needle. Hand missile weapon. Adds 10 acid damage. Possibility to poison the opponent. Killing radius within 25 steps. 27 penetrating. Jeez Louise. Fast but agonizing death is lurking on the end of these throwing needles. The scorpions are the most fearsome weapon out of the arsenals of assassins. Poison darts. A plate. Very rare and valuable alloy. Huh. An Obbit plate. Ancient ones. Used by the ancient ones. The alloy. Secret of its making is lost. Especially valuable. Dude, it makes me wonder. Yeah, this guy's got all kinds of stuff. It makes me really wonder if there's a whole crafting system in this game. You know, it looks like a golf club, but apparently it's a crowbar. Looking at it, that looks like a golf club. Man, I don't know if I want to spend all my money. I think we're going to wait for now. But we know that there's a merchant here with a lot of good stuff. Dude, he's got these big old hammers. Look at that. I ain't going to take them because he'll get mad. I'm telling you. There's a lot of, like, little detail and variety in this game. I'm kind of surprised at how much there is. Alright, well, let's go check the other houses. We definitely ain't leaving until daylight. It's dangerous out there, let me tell you. Let's see who's in this house. Nope. At least one person. Oh, and a kid! Dude, that's like one of the first times we've seen a kid, right? A little one. A child. Let's talk to the miner. I think this feels like the same thing. Is there a place to rest? Look for the Pickaxe Tavern. It's nearby, you won't miss it. Okay, hold on. Some food for the road, the pickaxe, that no other shops. There's Merc, but he's mostly buying. Right, we've talked about that. Okay. Can we talk to the kid? Hey, kid. My parents allowed me to talk to strangers. What a good boy. Alright. This is the first time we've seen a kid. I assume just bedroom. Yep. Okay. So this is the miner's house, or a miner's house. I feel like there's several. All with the same, just kind of generic miner. Who are you? I'm a miner. That's okay. I understand how that works. They wanted to flesh out the, the size of the village, but not every character is important to the story. There's another miner. He's probably going to say the same thing. That looks like the same. What about her? Same thing. Okay. Nobody's really saying anything different. I assume the pickaxe is that over there. This is another house. We'll go take a look. Well, now this looks like a merchant. This looks like a store to me. This must be Merc. Okay, I can't seem to talk to him. Am I just too far away? Maybe I gotta go around the thing to actually reach him. Slow down there, buddy. There we go. Can I help you with anything? Is this like a shop? Yes. Mostly selling magic things, potions, and other stuff. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, mostly potions. Got some water. Potions. Some bag of flour. Hard leather. Thin leather. Some wine. Beer. Strong beer. Some ham. Some breads. Cheese. Fish. Antidote. The anti-vampirine. That's bothering me. That's a very common item around here. A little too common. An acolyte cape. Mage's clothing item. Which I'm assuming is similar to what the other guys already got. Oh, that's expensive. Oh my god, that's expensive. 25 acid protection. Wow. Our guy definitely does not have that. Weapons of the ancient ones. Ancient parchment scroll. The text has almost vanished. Weird. Tyr, the Stone Mistress. Magic amulet, improved defense attributes. 10 to heat, cold, electricity, and acid. Pendant a greenish, semi-transparent stone. Legend has it this stone is the frozen tear of a beautiful woman mountain spirit. Where do these guys find this stuff? That's what I want to know. I guess just adventures around town. Or, we're probably not the first adventurer to enter his shop, otherwise he wouldn't make any money. Now, let me see. What is this guy wearing right now? He's got Necromancer Acolyte Cape. So, no, he's got a Master Cape. Look at that. His is actually way better. 35 acid resist. So the other one's an Acolyte Cape. This is a Master Cape. That's actually a downgrade. believe it or not. I assume the next building up is the pickaxe. It looks like a tavern. It's got a Bashir outside. Somebody's got their I assume their mount. We haven't seen actually anyone ride them, but I'm assuming they're mounts. Another miner with the same information. Okay. This certainly looks like the pickaxe. I wonder if there's a thing around the back. The last tavern had a back room. Yeah, you can barely make it out in the dark. But it says pickaxe on it. Let's go in and see what's going on at the pickaxe. Same design as the last tavern. There's a dude here. We're in his way. A brigand. What do you want? Nothing. Sorry. Just some dude. Same design as the last tavern. There's an upstairs, apparently. A couple of gentlemen up front. Another miner. Probably got the same no information. What about you? I guess, again, same thing. He's dressed a little differently, though. Let's talk to this merchant. Can I help the travelers? What can I help the travelers with? Food and drinks. Want to rent a room. Let's ask about food and drinks. See what he's got for sale. There's a big bottle. Talifane strong wine. Nicodia wine. Potions. Whoa. What's that flicker? Did you see that? It's like there's some... Uh-oh, we're getting like a graphical glitch there. I hope it's not a major problem. Okay, so he sells pretty much standard stuff. What about wanting to rent a room? Cost depends on how many people you got with you and how long you're going to stay. Come in and make yourself comfortable. What else do you have? Clothes, traveler ammunition, and then show me what you got, and it gives us back to that. Okay. Well, he didn't give us the price of the room, or actually give us an option. Not that I really probably need it. We'll go upstairs and see what's going on. Alright, so it looks like we came in through here. Looks like there's another couple of doors. This is kind of an upstairs little dining area. Rest. We got a bedroom in here. Nothing in here, it looks like, as far as to loot, which would make sense. Alright. And we'll try the side room. It's probably going to look the same as the other one. It's a little bigger. Room for 3. Alright. I want to go see if there's a room around the back. Because the other tavern had a room around the back, which had a bunch of stuff, a little storage room that we were able to kind of ransack. Well, they're all stuck back there. That guy keeps getting in the way. That brigand in the front. It's like he just purposely gets wherever you're at, just gets you in your way. It's just his job to get in the way. It must be morning. It loaded and then it loaded again. Morning, 5 o'clock. Alright. Well, now we know that morning is 5 o'clock. We'll go around the back and see if there's a extra room back here. Oh, indeed there is. Looks like there might be a back room over there, too. Well, ain't nobody here. Let's see if there's anything we can, you know, steal. Oh, man, there ain't nothing in this one? Nothing we can access? Nope. They got wise. They heard about the guy from the other town. Like, yeah, some jerk with his friends stayed the night in the back room and took everything. Said, well, we'll just put locks on all the boxes. Screw that guy. Yeah. Either that or somebody else got there first. Another group of adventurers. Is that a little milling thing? So it looks like. There's a little back door over here. What is this? Oh, there's some pole arms on the ground. Oh yeah, we can search this place. A Godendock. A siege knife. .22 cut. Polearm. City guard weapon. Variation of the halberd. Used by the besieged on city walls to defend. And then we could search the crates over here. Some leather. Some velvet. More velvet. A two-handed axe. 26 cut. 14 crush. Damn. Fearsome weapon. Small anvil. Extremely heavy metal. Carrying this in your sack is unlikely to make your journey pleasant. 190 weight. And an awl. Shoe mender awl. Wow. Let's see if that weighs our dude down. Finding some really strange stuff. There has to be crafting, yeah. Like, there's an anvil, there's awls, there's... It's pretty nuts. All this stuff, yeah, all the materials. Well, we'll see how much it affects us as we walk around. Looking to see if there's any other places that might have a back door here. It doesn't seem to be affecting us. Oh, there's that Dimbo. A big old dude. Glad he's friendly. He's a big boy. There's no back. Yeah, there's no back to that. That's just right up against the wall. What's a lot of dogs? They're friendly. It's a lot of dogs. I didn't realize how many dogs there were. Alright, it doesn't seem to be bothering with us right now as far as the encumbrance. We came around this side. Already. I mean, we're walking and we're fine. The other guys probably wear out faster than we will. Well, there are a lot of little creatures and stuff out in the daytime, huh? Surprised all the dogs go to sleep at night. You'd think there'd be more of them out in the nighttime than the day. Alright, so we're at the pickaxe. We didn't check this little place over here. It almost looks like a coop. I swear our encumbrance just isn't a thing, even though there's a weight system. We can go in. There's somebody here. A beggar. Do I have to ask permission from some piece of shit like you? Permission for what? Are you out of your freaking mind? I ain't no stupid fly. Watch your big mouth, fella, or else someone might be very sorry. You threatening me, creep? You think you're so tough, huh? I don't know if I want to say that. I don't want to beat up some random beggar. I don't like where that's going. Sounds like you're gonna start a fight. My dude has got a lot of like anger issues, I tell you what. Why don't we save? He's begging for it. That's right. Why don't we save? Because I don't want it to start an argument or a fighting without good reason. Did it save? Yeah. Okay. Good. Because if it's just gonna, let's see. Listen, halfwit. Every freaking buddy respects me here, and not for nothing at that. And I know everyone around here, though I'm sort of retired now. It's all cause of my past. Your past. Well, tell me all about it, then maybe I'm going to respect you too. Oh, here we go. See, so there, okay. Your respects to me are a dime a dozen, you know. You bring me a bottle, and I'll tell you all about my adventures. A bottle? You need to sleep it over, old fella. Another bottle is the last thing you need now. I'm thinking you simply had a trifle too much today. That's the only reason for your attitude. You really thought I was interested in your past, huh? Let me tell you something. I don't give a damn about you or your past. You know what? I'm going to screw that. I think we want to know about his past. I might get you that bottle. Don't disappoint me. Alright, let's see if we can talk to him and give him a bottle. Did you get that bottle? You start telling me without a bottle. I'm interested enough, might be kind to bring one. I ain't going to tell you shit without a bottle. Stupid enough to do something like that? Bring your stupid self here, ask me about stories. Still have a problem bringing me a bottle. Exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to change my mind. Won't get a word out of me with or without a bottle. Were you tough? Were you an actor? You're putting on too much of an act, old fella. Get the bottle. Sure. What kind of bottle? Obviously, I don't have it. Wait, alright, speak? Right, why would I tell you anything? Did you get that bottle? What kind of bottle? Because I'm sure we've got stuff on us. I don't remember selling off a bunch of like wine and stuff. See, there's Telfane dessert wine, strong drink, flask of water, bottle of light wine. I've been saving all this stuff. What kind of bottle does he want? I don't know. Apparently I don't have it. Is that in quests? Zero, drunkard's house. A drunkard suffering from a hangover does not want to talk, but it seems he can tell something interesting. We gotta find that abandoned silver mine close to the northern port. A fence from Zero called Merc asked to shake money out of Bart, the miner's leader. We haven't met him yet either. Alright, so I don't know what kind of bottle this guy wants. Apparently we don't have it, though. He won't talk without a bottle. I don't know what kind of bottle he wants. Get him a baby bottle, because he's a whining baby. I really wish I knew what kind of bottle he was talking about, because this is going to take time to go to merchants and ask them about stupid bottles. But I'm going to go look and see if somebody's got something different. I'll just go up here. I mean, if you're going to get a drink, you go to the tavern, right? Makes a lot of sense. Alright, food and drinks. So, what do we have versus what does... Alright, we already have water, beer, dry fish. Well, let's just... Water, beer, light, cheap wine, a flask of water, Talifane wine, and all this other stuff. Oh, apparently we picked up a smithing hammer. Alright, he's got, like, cheap wine, bottle of strong wine. Did I have that? I don't believe so. Talifane, light, cheap. That's all we got. So maybe we should... What if I buy one of each? Cheap, strong... Bottle of beer. Strong beer. Talifane strong. Mycodia wine. Alright. That's literally everything he's got. One of everything. Hopefully one of it works. Maybe this is one of these is the bottle he needs. I have no idea. Knowing our luck, he'll be addicted to some weird thing and we got to get that instead. It's being pretty vague about what kind of bottle. Which would make you think you'd get to choose. Remember that one guy we were able to choose what to give him? The guard at the bridge that was closed off. Alright, here we go. Take this bottle of strong wine. Take this Talifane strong. Let's give him the strong stuff. Talifane strong. So what the hell do you want from me? Well, let's see. You're saying you were the man. When was it? Tell me about your adventures. Who were your partners? Oh, I was in Sabib's gang. I was. Ever hear about him? No, I don't think so. Why would I? You probably wouldn't, pup. He was big some 20 years ago, till the Rangers killed him. Quite possibly you weren't even born yet. But had you been of that generation, you'd have definitely known about Sabib. No mistake. Well, tell me about your feats. Anything special you remember? Lots of things. We shed a sea of blood. Our trophies were rich, very rich. And Sabib never put us under arrows for nothing. There was a man. He always knew how to divide the prize, so nobody would scrap and moan. Everyone would be real happy. It's a special gift we're talking about here. I remember this one bird kept whining about her jewelry. Kept saying something about them being family values. Well, he then pitied her himself. Had all the guys have fun with her too. Oh, geez. Hey, you tell me something more interesting than that. Quit bragging about that gal, mate. You think I brought you that bottle just to find out where and how you stuck your little old friend? Oh, I remember her well. The memories are only bright and pleasant. What could be more interesting than wine, treasures, and birds? Has anything really unusual ever happened to you? Well, once we ambushed these travelers. I know, right? Killed them. But alas, we never got any fun out of it either. Imagine out of nowhere appears that necromancer, damn him, and burns the lot of us to ashes. He nearly got all of us dead. Only those who split survived, me and Sabib included. Skedaddling so fast you even dropped all the loot? Or did you take something at least? Only one big ruby and Sabib nicked that. Where? Well, this is something I ain't telling you unless you get me another bottle. Another bottle? Let me tell you my story. How many travelers you said there were in that party? How many travelers you said were there in that party you ambushed? Just 2, a man and a woman? Or no, they had a baby too. Did you kill it as well? Come on, we aren't monsters. The baby was not harmed. Well, you should have, because the baby is back now and he seeks revenge. Oh, shit. Are you about to kill me? No. I'm not going to hit exactly and kill him. He's still got more information. Alright. But this guy was part of the group that killed my mom and Paul. Alright. Another bottle. How arrogant. I'll find it myself. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Take this bottle of strong wine. Sabib nicked the ruby. In the far shaft of the old mine, together with all the other treasures we had. After Sabib was killed, no one found it. Where's that shaft? Not far from the northern fort. Path on your right. But it's not that easy. Did you think you were going to get the entire treasure for a mere 2 bottles? No freaking way. Many's been looking for it, but no one succeeded. Afraid there might be too many of those who want to get into the shaft. Fang locked it well and keeps the key to himself. Who's Fang? See, I told you. I knew everyone around here, unlike you. The Fang is the ringleader of the local gang. So why isn't he looking for the treasure himself? Go ahead and try. There's rats the size of a human and other nasty things. Many tried to get in there, but no one got out. Hee hee. I bet you tried to get in there yourself, wouldn't you? So what? I would. Go ahead, lad. You're going to find your death at the bottom of that old shaft. Whatever I'm going to find, there's my own business. That's it. Now I have to kill you. Why does he want to just kill everybody? It was years ago. I get the revenge thing, but I think we should probably kill him later. Okay, so he says it's near the northern fort. Killed them all. Yeah, do it. Not far from the northern fort, a path on your right. But Fang has a key. Fang locked it. Ringleader of the local gang. So we're going to have to find this gang. We want to get in there. The northern fort, are they talking about the place we came from? I'll open the map here when we get out and see. Yeah. The northern fort. Yep. Okay, but obviously we are not prepared. We don't have a key, for one. And I don't know where this gang is. So that's a bit of a problem. I don't know if killing him right now is going to help us with that. Unless, of course, he's got some more information on him. That might be it too. Maybe that's the trick, huh? Maybe he's got something on him. So here's the thing, though. He also said and maybe he's lying, but he seems like he knows some people, and we might cause problems in town if we kill him. So that's another thing I'm thinking about. That's why I don't know if I want to go through with it. He's just an old beggar in town, though. Like, if he actually had friends, don't you think he'd be better off than being a beggar? I think I'm going to head out. We'll go adventure a little bit. I didn't see anything else there. But apparently that mine shaft is back by Fort Northern. Right? Back the way we came. We can't get in there, though, because we don't have a key. And I have no idea where this Fang guy is. So we're gonna have to look around, do some exploration. All right. I guess we should probably save again now that we're outside. Right here is fine, just over the one we were on. Okay. Now, we didn't go to Omir because there were a lot of, like, dogs, and I don't know if that was even friendly. Kind of hard to tell. I think, is this the... We came in back there, because there's the stone to Amir. Let me real quick look around over in this area and see if there's anything back here. And then we'll head over to... I might go try Amir. It looks like there's a path over there. I don't see anything back here. What's over here? It's like a side path. There's the main exit, and then there's a side path. Let's see what's down this... What do we got? Some rats? We can take rats. Come on, you. Whoops. Come on, I saw you. Let's go. All right. So far, so good. That went very well for us. What is this place? What do we got back here? Skeletons! Uh-oh, he looks like he's getting ready to Leroy. Uh-oh, we just got shot at. Get over there. I gotta switch to my club. Alright, where'd the other skeletons go? Do they not want to fight? Come on. That archer's gots to go. Come on, come on, come on. We took too many at once. He's gonna die. Shit. Alright. Load. Too many at once. Try again. I thought we had saved. I guess we didn't. Oh, stop running. Now, where's our guys at? They get confused. There they are. Just pulled too many. Alright, come on, rat. Well, he's ready to fight. Okay. We seem good. And the other guy's like, hey, what's going on back here? What are you guys doing over there? Oh, we're just killing rats. Don't worry about it. Alright, I need to switch to the club. Try to pull these skeletons a little at a time. Some of them are archers, which is going to make it difficult, because they're not going to want to move from their spot. I think the wizard's already zapping one. Yep. Here he comes. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, let's back off. If Leroy will allow us. Nope, he won't. Good job, Leroy. Oh my god, he's gonna go in and they're all gonna kill him. Yep, he's fucking dead. Alright. So, I think what I'm gonna have to do Gonna have to tell them to stay back. And then I'm gonna have to pull a couple of skeletons, bring them back to the group. And hopefully he'll listen. Come on, Leroy. Let's go kill the rats. You know, this guy would just, you know, listen when I tell him to stay. He's ready to go. Look at him. Okay. Now, let's come back here. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to try to tell them to stay. Wait for me here. I will be back. I'm going to tell you the same thing. Wait for me here. Now, if they stay there, see, they're not part of the party. I'm going to hope that I can pull one of these. Or a couple. It's fine. Whoop. Got an arrow shot by me. The archer wants me. Come on. Come on. Don't you see? There you go. Now, let's run back here. Oh, are they not going to fight now? Alright, that could be a problem. Alright, well, more XP for me, I guess. They're literally just going to stand there. Fine, be that way. Alright, let me see if I can tell them to just stay all the way back. Establish fighting distance. Stay away. Stay all the way back. Same for you. Okay. Let's see if that works. You guys stay back there. I'm going to go get some friends. Time to do the old skeleton roundup. There comes one. Come on, guys. Okay, now, if Leroy doesn't aggro them... Come on, Leroy. Come back, Leroy. There we go. There we go. You guys come back over here. Alright, this is working. Kind of. I guess while I'm at it, I should go loot this skeleton. Where's the other one at? Should be another skeleton right here. We killed 2. He was up a little closer. I'm going to save again. It's really about the best way to do this right now. Just kind of draw it out a couple at a time. I don't see the other skeleton. Oh, there he is. Yoink. Okay. I'm pretty sure... There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, if I can just get them to come back. Good. Come on. Come back over here. Okay, good. This the one? Oh, this is the fresh one. Okay. Let's see how many more. There's at least the archers. I'm probably not going to get their attention unless they want to fire. I think those are the only ones left. We'll run over here real quick. Yeah, I don't see any others. Okay. I'm gonna go in and see if they'll join me. Here we go. Two should be fine. I don't know if our mage buddy is with us. But we'll be able to take this guy. All right. So far, so good. Now, is there anything else here? Is it just a ruin? Nice little skulls all over the place. Doesn't seem like there's a door or anything. This really looked like it was going to be like a temple entrance. But it doesn't seem to be. It's just an old ruin. Try it again. I'll get real close. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well. Directions. Fighting distance. Say Stay close, don't impede. We know he's just going to go wherever the hell he wants, but we can pretend. Okay. Alright, so there's really nothing else down here then. Unless there's something special about this. We don't have like a key or something. What about these two little things? Do they do anything? It's maybe like a puzzle or something we gotta open? I'm not seeing anything. No. Okay, well. Are they coming? Good. Okay. I don't think I want to go to the next place yet. I think I might want to go to Oomin. Or at least try going to Oomin and see what's in Oomin. Oomin was... had some wolves and stuff. I don't remember. I think we'll go ahead and save again while we're here. Okay. Let's try going back to Oomin. What kind of weapon do I... Which weapon do I want? Probably the back sword. Whoop. Okay. I don't think there was anything else at that town. Try stopping by Oomin, or may hopefully get into Oomin. We'll see. Oomin may not even be friendly. Looks like there's another more wolves out. I thought we killed those. They must respawn. It's a dog. Wonder if that's rats will respawn too. Okay. Looks like they have. Actually, don't we... What key did we get? We have a key for something. Oh, that's the Northern Fort basement. That was a dangerous area too, let me tell you. Damn it, Leroy. You know he's going to go attack that rat over there. I don't even know. Oh, my wizard's attacking it now. Might as well go kill it. Are we going to go kill the skeletons in the back, too? Do we have to go on a rampage killing everything that respawns? You guys good? Right? Trail of Death. That's right. Alright, we know the wolves are going to be here. I should better save again. Alright. Come on, wolves. Yip, 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 yip. Come on. I know there's a third one. Here it comes. Okay. That went well. Better than before. I think we're just going to keep saving. And I should probably check my character. I think I leveled up. Yep. What about my other guys? He still needs XP. He still needs XP. But my dude... I got a reputation score? I didn't know that. Okay. Let's see. Attention, cure, backstab, trade, initiative. Let's go there. I assume pain is critical. Pain spots. Let's go with that. And then combat skills. Our two-handed is pretty low, but I'm not intending to go that route. I don't know how much that artifact is going to be. Like how much I'm going to need that. Blade. Axe, one-handed. Armory and shields. Hand-to-hand. Club, blade. We're going mostly with blade. We use club a lot against the skeletons. Goodness sakes. I don't know how high this needs to be. What's everybody else's artifact at? Probably higher. Actually, his is 0. Let's go with that. Okay. I'm almost certain there's wolves as soon as we pop in here. Yep. Oh shit. This guy's almost dead. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Alright. Reload. That dude was dead like as soon as we got there. It loaded and he died. Maybe we just shouldn't go there. I'm not going to worry about reskilling my guy yet. Let's just go in here with what we got and see if we can try it again. Okay, one down. Got him. Dude's bleeding. Oh, is he gonna die? Look at all that blood. I hope that was from the wolf and not him. Shit, we left. That should be fine. As long as we don't get another reload and respawn. Okay. And our dude is hurt. Not my main guy, but this... Our, Leroy. I don't know why he's not using an item. Does he not have... He's probably used it before. I gave him a healing potion. He probably had to use it. Alright, I'm going to go back. As long as we don't have another fight right away, he should be fine. Yeah, Mr. Jenkins is about to die. No kidding. Alright. It looks like there's something down the road, which could be a problem. It looks like a dog, and it's probably not friendly. This guy needs to rest. He is slowly regaining health. But by the time he's rested, it's going to be like nighttime. So I got another idea. Let's head out. And we'll try to get back first thing in the morning. Hopefully the dogs haven't respawned. Go back to town. I mean, if this guy would just listen to commands, it wouldn't be so bad. But no, he's got to get frisky. Go fight everything he sees. The wizard at least has the good sense to stay back. He might take pot shots at people from afar, but most times it doesn't really matter. It seems like some of the monsters aren't smart enough to figure out where it came from, so they just stand there and get killed. Which, you know, sniper wizard, okay, that's cool. That's alright. Well, yeah, Mr. Run Up and Stab Everything. Well, punch everything, I should say, with his flaming fists. This guy, though, he hits hard, but he likes to hit everything he sees. All the time. It's also really possible that we're not meant to go to Umir right away, and that's why they do that. It's kind of there as a deterrent to keep you from going. The road is fraught with wolves. Until you can very handily take out wolves, do not go there. So might as well go over this way to the pickaxe. So it's what? This is 19. It's 19:30. 7:30 at night, which doesn't do much for us. We're gonna have to rest and probably just go out in the morning. Maybe I'll go sell stuff real quick. Alright. Sell some mountain shields. Clubs. I don't remember how many bows I have, but I'm sure they stacked. Kibo with that host. Welcome. We're just going to run around with the anvil. We're going to keep it with us. It doesn't seem to actually impair us. I'm going to sell some of these materials, though, until we can figure out if they're actually... Then everything for crafting is here. I doubt we're going to need 2 of those. So I got composite short bow. 7 and 4. Stab penetrating. 5 and 3. We can get rid of these. Okay. I'll go ahead and save. Actually, I was just thinking I should probably go ahead and up my skills. Now that I'm here. Kiba, what's good? Alright. I still don't really know what these do. I'm only guessing at their abilities. We're level 4 now. I feel like our other guys just aren't leveling, and I'm not sure why. I click on here, it says current experience 209, next level 1000. 439. I don't know. It feels like they're not, but points. Let's just put them there. Okay. I guess the other thing is that if it turns out like Umir is just too difficult to get to, we'll try the next place. All right. Thing is though, it's like 8 p.m. Kiba's good. Good to hear. We're gonna hang out. We're just gonna go back over here into the back room. Stay the night back here in the storeroom. Because if we start venturing out now, it's just going to be dark by the time we get to where we want to be. And it's going to be, that's even worse. So. Alright. So now. Rest. 20... So 4 would be midnight. Go 8. And it's almost 5 in the morning, so we should be pretty good. Go outside, it'll be dark, and then we'll leave town when the light hits. There we go. All right. Daytime. Take 3 steps, daytime. Goes quick. There we go. All right, time to get this party started. We want to go this way anyhow. There we go. Where's Leroy? There he is. Don't kill the chickens, Leroy. They're our friends. Alright. Let me get this loaded. I'm going to need to take a quick break, actually. We're going to wait until we get outside. Okay. Probably should just save again. I'm just going to save in the new slot now. There. Okay. I will be back in a moment. I need to take a quick break. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Nature called. I had to answer. Alright. Back we go. Wrong way. Over here. Let's go. See how long it takes for everything to respawn. Thanks, Bressel. Thank you, thank you. Indeed. Thanks, guys. Alright, well, good news is, those look like they have not, the corpses haven't come, disappeared yet, which I assume means we won't see more for a little while. Hopefully that's the same when it comes to the wolves. I guess if you wanted to farm XP, though, you just go around killing all the same stuff over and over. It does respawn eventually. Doesn't seem like it takes too long. A couple of days. Reminds me of Gothic 3 in that sense. The first two Gothic games, stuff didn't respawn on a general timer. It was tied to how far you were along in the story. And new stuff would also spawn with them. Yeah, right? Live to win. Exactly. But like, say there'd be a pack of dogs in the woods, right? Beginning of the game, there might be like three of them. 2 or 3. And if you killed them, they wouldn't respawn until you went to like the chapter 2 in the story. And then once you got to chapter 2, they would respawn, and sometimes they would even have an extra couple by the end of the... So like, and there were like, what, 5 or 6 chapters. And so in 5 or 6 chapters time, that pack of 2 or 3 would probably get up to about 6 or 7. Which, by then, you're killing them fairly quickly, so it's not a big deal. Don't think we can climb up this. There's a barricade. I see a wooden barricade up there. A wall, a fence. Let me see. We can't climb that. Okay. That is too inclined, apparently. Alright, so... Looks like more wolves. It's wolves. Come on, doggo. Oh, we wrecked that one. Alright, so far so good. I'm just hoping, like, so he doesn't come over that hill and gank us. A lot of wolves. And at night, even bigger things come out. Anyway, like in Gothic 3, though, one of the weird things about it was that, like, it didn't have chapters. So they had to change up their, how they made stuff respawn. And so then it was just on a timer. Right? Like a lot of other games, after a certain time, it just respawns. And so it felt different. The game felt a lot different. I assume Risen runs off of that. I haven't played any of those yet. I've got all 3 of them. I need to get around to playing them at some point. They've got to be... Oh, I just saw a damage number pop up over there. Somebody's fighting over there. Somebody attacked something. And we're sneaking up on this wolf who just keeps going farther back. Yeah, somebody's fighting something. It's a lopsided fight, apparently, too. One gets hit for 30, another one's getting hit for 1. Maybe I don't want to know what's around this corner. Leroy's ready. Oh, waterfall. Are we on the other side of the archer thing? That's not how that works, is it? Alright, there's a path to the left, a path to the right. The fight's going on over here. And I don't know where the wolf went. Alright. There's like a village or something over there. There's a battle. Well, shit. I don't know where'd the wolf go? I'm a little worried about that. I'm going to go check out the waterfall. Just so we can say we've seen it. This is new. We have not seen this. Where did that dog go? Hey, what's going on? I mean, I do that all the time normally. I mean, isn't that normal? I don't understand. Doesn't everybody? Alright, what do we got? A panther! A panther. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's see. My wizard's attacking the panther. Alright, let's see how strong this panther is. Alright, one down. The other one's coming. Two panthers. That sounds like a bad thing. Nice kitty. Dude's taking some damage. Alright, he's dead. I gotta get out in front of this thing. I need to take the hits. We got him. Alright, our guy's dead, almost dead again. So we should probably rest, but we gotta find a better place for it. Eight in the morning. He's already mortally wounded. I'd love to tell him to just stay somewhere. But, you know, that's probably not safe either, because we don't know where that wolf went. We still don't know about that. What's the wall of text link, Kiba? What you got? Oh, you showing Gothic 3? Damn, Kiba. Oh, yeah, the super follows thing. Gothic 3 is a good game. I should get around to playing 2 and 3 here. Oh, you wanted to show the... Yeah, we'll talk about that at story time in a little bit. Sure. The super follows. Okay. So, I kind of don't want to go up there because there's obviously a battle going on. And my dude, who's already weak, should not probably be part of it. I figured the animal didn't have anything on him. Yes, I heard about Mr. Potato Head. The dumbest stuff. Okay. Where is that leading? We're here. There's the waterfall. There's 3 paths, apparently. I heard about that, too. If you got a link, I saw that today. I saw that today on Yahoo News. But if you got a link and you want to provide... What is this place? Oh, that looks like it's going to be dangerous, is what it is. There's probably something over here, too. My dude is in no shape. I really shouldn't be exploring, but I don't want to take forever. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, that was a weird story. I didn't pull that up, but thank you. We'll talk about that as well. It's pretty nuts stuff going on today. Alright, I'm going to look back here. Hopefully my dude doesn't get killed. My mate, or, you know, my Leroy. Just call him Leroy. Right, there is a fight going on up here on this village. Oh, there's a ramp. What's with that ramp? Maybe in case you fall in, that's how you can get back out of the water? And where does this lead? Probably to trouble. To adventure. That's where. The best adventure. I really probably should save. I don't remember when I last saved. His health is going back up, so we should be fine. I have no idea what's back here. It's dark. I don't think there's anything. Maybe there's just another way around. Damn, there's all kinds of little side paths and stuff. Let's take the dark... Yeah, oh, that takes us to another map. Let's see where it goes. We just saved. Nope. Wolves. Immediately wolves. Oh, and my guy died. Leroy's gonna die. Oh my god, Leroy, how did you not die? Let's get out of here. Yeah, this game is pretty big. Bigger than I thought it was. There's lots of little side areas. Okay. So there's more wolves. Dude, Leroy, I'll tell you what, man. I know what it is. He's just tasty. That's his problem. He just tastes delicious. And all the monsters want him. Uh-oh, what's back there? Zombies! Zombies, another freaking crypt. Oh, boy. Oh, what are you? More zombies! And he's probably coming this way. Uh-oh. Does that mean this is an actual crypt? It almost looks like a little house. I'm going to try going for it. I can't tell if it's a house or a crypt. It is a house. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was the entrance or... It was weird decoration. Interesting. That's pretty neat looking art. Alright, so what's this guy's story? Human sorcerer. Tell me, whose house is this? By the gods. This is Ingir. How can this be? Didn't change a bit. Or no, even got a bit younger, it seems. This must be a mistake. I'm not Ingir at all. Oh, Hellfire. You got me real worried, lad. With what, may I ask? You look a lot like the former master of the castle of Kar. Ingir Longheld, who disappeared some 20 years ago. Disappeared. Can you be more specific? Nothing really interesting about it. He left and never came back. That's pretty much it. I'm sorry. Can you answer several questions? Shoot. Who are you anyway? I'm Mabby, the local shaman. You know, can summon a rain, waken the ancestral memory. My ancestors have been doing this for eons. I awoke the ancestral memory of Ingir Longheld himself. Rain, how do you do that? Dance around with a tambourine? Do you have a tambourine, by the way? Your idea of rain summoning is quite distorted. They use a tambourine when they ask spirits to bring luck on a hunting. Controlling the elements, on the other hand, primarily about mastering the most important magical science there is, the School of Balance. What's important about this school? It allows control of the elements, or rather, the forces they are based on. And the term balance means that once this force is unleashed, other magical schools are being affected. For example, Well, for instance, when it's raining, as I just told you, that means the spells of the School of Fire will be reduced. So is it difficult controlling the elements, I mean? With certain skill and experience, not really, and of course, it has to be the skill and experience of a hereditary shaman, hee. I see. And old chap, let's talk about ancestral memory. Can you tell me a bit about this field of your expertise? Start with the memory itself. What's that about? Oh, this is the great gift of Torm, god of the underworld, with which he blessed the humans many, many centuries ago, when the helpless people, having experienced all devastating power of disintegration, were dragging their pitiful existence on the ruins of the olden world, lying in ashes and dust of themselves? Or I can't understand what you're trying to say, young man. Look, Grandpa, there was this world, right? Then the disintegration started. All that was left of the world were ruins and ashes, right? So it turns out that the ruins were sunk in their own ashes. Don't be laughing at an old man. Let me finish. All right, Grandpa. In short, the thing about the ancestral memory is that if your ancestors were, say, shoemakers, then after your ancestral memory is awakened, you will not be just a shoemaker, but a genius shoemaker, a prodigious master of your trade. And who can awake this memory? I can, or some other shaman or a sorcerer who practice something like that. But it's not easy. It requires a very special item. An item. Yes, an item, a sign, a symbol, a family totem, which will be recognized by the generations of your ancestors. What it will do is summon the experience and memories of your ancestors from your mind, maybe even some special skill. So the only thing you need to do is polish them and then transfer it to the next generations. This is how dynasties of great warriors, mages, traders, and warlords came. For instance, our ruler, his lordship Duke His, is one of this kind. I see. I wonder then if that amulet, or whatever that we have, would be able to be used for that. But I don't know if we can get him to do it. It says, tell me about that castle. This is the castle of Kar, home of the Longhelds. I became desolate after our master ran, when he left, together with his wife and son. I see your master took to his heels. No. He left on an important mission. For a long time, we haven't heard anything from him, and the castle became desolate. All the servants left, brigands started frequenting the place, so I decided I wanted to make the place safe. As in? Oh, well, now this is very easy, young man. I swarmed the castle with zombies. Anyone who may want to settle down there will have to deal with hordes of evil undead. Oh, yes. Oh, yes? And tell me, how exactly did you breed these zombies here? Tell of at least one way of breeding zombies, for which honest citizens would not impale you if they knew. Well, Of course, this is not really something to be boasting about, but I do not zombify honest people. All of my subjects were robbers and brigands whom I have caught red-handed stealing other people's property. Oh, really? You think I will let you get away with this, wicked old man? I'll chop your head off? No. Alright, let's skip this uneasy subject. Tell me more about Ingir. Ingir. Oh, there was a man. He belonged to the poor, to a poor but ancient family of Longhelds. You know, I've seen scrolls, some of them thousands of years old, that mention their name. And when I was browsing through the library of Alouette Academy, I read this book that claimed the Longhelds were known back in the days of the Ancient. They survived through the Second Rage of Gods. Back in those times, your folks were probably some dirty southern pagans praying to Saul. This guy sure loves to take every little bait and get attacked, doesn't he? Or try to fight. This is a very long time ago. Back in those days, sorcerers were practically almighty. Think about it. what a true treasury would be the long-held ancestral memory be. Right. So listen, old man, you were truly astonished when you saw me, weren't you? You look like a twin brother of the young Inger. I couldn't tell the difference. It's the most amazing coincidence I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, it's even hard for me to talk to you. This is in my blood, and I guess the locals must be amazed as well. They indeed are very polite with me, and as I've noticed, they would look at me with these long stares. Voice of the ancestors, that's what it's called. The Longhelds have owned this land for centuries, although it's mostly rocks, not land for sure. Alright. What I was about to say, you said Inger had a son. Where is he? Pa. That's what you're aiming at, you bastard. You want to pass as our master's son? Never. Stop yelling. Let me tell you about myself. I'm a foundling. I was found by the soldiers of the northern fort. This is where I grew up. Now I serve the Duke. I have a standard 5-year soldier contract. But it's not about just me. The place where they found me. There were traces of fighting there. Apparently a group of brigands attacked the traveler. Who knows? What about the bodies? Was anyone killed? No one. Says no one but me. I think he means survived. So what I was thinking, could it be that Inger Longheld and his wife who fell victim to these brigands, and I could be their son? I'm about 20 years old. How old was your master's son? Ye gods, he hasn't lived through his first winter yet at the time. No. I must be strong. Say, would it be difficult to wake the ancestral memory? I'll remember everything, and then we will know for certain who I am? This is impossible. Symbol of the Longheld's awakening was a special sign, and nothing will replace that. Chances are you will simply go mad, because I would not know what sort of ritual was used in your family for these purposes, if any. Well, who knows who they were and what they practiced? Let's leave this subject for now. Wait, no. I'm thinking this might be a sign, a divine message, that you would show up here looking so much like my former master. Must be meaning to all this. You're not afraid. If you trust me enough, we will check, but it may be dangerous. Do you agree? Let's try it. Yes, I do. Okay, here we go. The long-held amulet. What is this? I'd rather call it the long-held ritual staff. It looks like a long handle with a rimmed large ruby on top of it. Made of some ancient metal. Very light, very strong. Easily disassembled into 3 pieces. The handle itself, the ruby, and the rim. But to put it all back together, you will have to guess how. Apparently, this is a very old item. So if I find all 3 parts, put them together, you'll be able to stage the ritual. Would 1 part be enough? No, it would not be enough. If you're truly of Longhelds, nothing bad will happen either. At worst, you'll spend a month in delirium between life and death. Oh, that's all. But if you are an imposter, you will turn into a plant. A whelping idiot of a sort. A vegetable, I guess. The memory will not be awoken in either of those cases. Alright, I'll try to collect all 3 parts. Where do I start? The handle is simple. It's in a chest, between the barrels in the basement of the Castle of Kar. But there's zombies there. And we have the ruby, I guess that's the... Your zombies at that. Yes, they are my zombies, although I am not their master anymore. Process went out of hand long ago. Has anything else gone out of hand I should know about? Where are the remaining parts of the staff? Well, what else could I do? I had to protect the castle somehow. Do you even have an idea how risky it is to poke the zombie-cater into thieves and brigands? The other 2 parts, Inger carried away with him. Okay. Find the parts and bring the staff back to me. Well, isn't that an interesting turn of events? Look at this, little sorcerer. Don't call me a sorcerer, I'm a shaman. You gods, it's the rim of the ruby it is. Where did you find it? It's found together with me there on the road I told you that story. Well, in the name of Torn, you know I'm already starting to believe that you are Ingir's son. Alright, so we showed him that we have the one piece, the rim of the ruby. Right. Okay. Well, I guess that's pretty important that we found him. Unfortunately, this entire castle is infested with zombies. And we're not very good at fighting zombies. Not yet, at least. We're going to go ahead and save where we're at, though. Because that was some important news. Actually, what... I was thinking what... I'm going to save in a new slot. Because I got a feeling... I don't remember what time it was in the game when we met him. But it's probably going to get dark soon, and then we're going to be in trouble. I have to make a run for it. Anyways, though, it is about that time. Story time, that is. You guys like a good story, I think. Several good stories. Well, bam, story time is upon us. Anyone that's brand new here, we stop and we tell the stories. Sometimes there's personal stories, sometimes mostly there's articles. So if I have something I want to talk about, we'll, throw that in. And people can, of course, join us for stories. They want to add. Kiba's given us some stories. High 15 has given us the Florida Man stories. So we've got a lot of stuff to talk about tonight. Guess I'll go ahead and start with my first story for the evening. From the Insider, an archaeology story about Stonehenge. Don't know if you guys heard about this or not, but archaeologists discovered 2 ancient graves near Stonehenge recently. The discovery is a result of a survey of a 2-mile-long area just south of the monument. It's a required step before a new highway tunnel. I don't know if you guys heard about this. This is one of the big problems with Stonehenge right now. They're trying to build a highway really close by. And it's really weird because, why would you build a highway next to freaking Stonehenge, right? I mean, seems like a bad idea, but that is something that they're working on. And so, yeah, they discovered this. Maybe this will change their thoughts about it. Anyway, 2-mile-long survey south of the monument, required step before the new highway tunnel can be constructed under Stonehenge. Government officials approved the tunnel last year, but stipulated the land must first be searched for artifacts. So they're literally want to carve a tunnel underneath Stonehenge for a highway. They've been talking about this for years. Anyway, the surveyors found the grave of a young woman and another with bones of a baby about a mile southwest of the monument. Both graves date back about 4,500 years, which is roughly the age of the blue stones that make up Stonehenge's inner circle. According to Matt Levers, archaeologist with Wessex Archaeology, who is helping to survey the area, woman and baby were likely related to the people who erected the monument. Later arrangements of blue stones would have been built around the time these people lived and died. If they weren't the builders, then they might have had been relatives, perhaps children, or even grandchildren. The baby's grave contained tiny ear bones, while the young woman's skeleton suggests she died in her 20s or 30s. According to Levers, both individuals were part of the Beaker culture, a group of people who lived in Europe between 4,000 and 5,000 years ago. The Beaker people are named after the pottery vessels they were typically buried with, which serves as markers of their identity, Levers said. The infant was buried near a plain beaker, and the woman was curled around an ornate one. The woman's grave also contained an object made from shale, which they have pictured. They say it may have been a ceremonial cup purposefully damaged before it was laid in the grave, or it may be the cap off the end of a staff or club, Levers said in a press release. That's right, people didn't live very long back then. Yeah, she would have been considered middle, if not old age, probably by 30. In her 30s? Yeah. The item, by the way, it's a black. It's a black, almost looks like a small bowl or something. And it's really, I would say it's fairly well made for an item that old. It really looks, there's a lot of straight lines in it. Really, like, wonderfully, I don't know, assembled, so to speak. I don't know what, they said made out of shale. It's pretty impressive for an item that old. Anyway, in addition to the graves, the archaeologists unearthed two pots filled with cremated remains in the land surrounding Stonehenge. They also found pottery fragments, animal bones, and used flints. To the southeast of the monument, they found ditches might have been part of a 2,500-year-old Iron Age fort, as well as other older ditches from the late Bronze Age 3,500 years ago. Like I said, a lot of history. I don't know if they're going to be able to build this tunnel. There's got to be artifacts all over. Stonehenge sits on England's Salisbury Plain. The land near the monument is empty of buildings. One of the main roads from London to southwestern England, A303, passes right by it. The new tunnel is meant to eliminate the sounds, smells, and sights of the road traffic. I get that, but at the cost of putting it underneath. I don't know, man. Sounds like you're going to probably upset that place in the process of trying to build under it. Anyway, the project is said to cost 1.7 billion pounds, which is 2.4 US dollars, 2.4 billion with a B. Construction starting in 2023. First, Wessex archaeologists are hunting for anything buried near the tunnel's proposed location. The full survey of the area has not begun in earnest yet. It's supposed to start this spring with between 100 and 150 archaeologists and last a year and a half. The Beaker graves are among the very first findings. Very unlikely, almost impossible, we'll find anything that would stop the road now, Lever said. The goal is to find a route for the road and tunnel that avoids as much archaeology as possible, he added. It's only where the road enters into and exits from the tunnels, and along the approach roads and new junctions the archaeology will be impacted, he explained, since most artifacts and graves are found near the surface, whereas the tunnel will be bored much deeper down. Stonehenge was built in two waves of flurried construction 5,000 and 4,500 years ago. Archaeologists have determined that some of the monument stones came from Wales and others from a woodland area nearby, but Stonehenge's purpose is still a mystery. David Nash, archaeologist at the University of Brighton, previously told The Insider that it might have been a ground for burial and cremation, or perhaps a place of ancient healing. Levers, meanwhile, thinks Stonehenge was ceremonial center of southern England, a place of spiritual and political power. He said, think of Washington, D.C., but with a big dollop of religion. That's likely why the Beaker people wanted to be buried there, Levers added. By the Beaker period, it had been a place of importance for many, many centuries, and its fame meant that people wanted to visit. Who knows? Who knows? Still a question we don't know the answers to this day. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll dig underneath there and find something super important, and then they're going to have to stop. Who knows? We'll see. Let's see. We got tons and tons of other stories here. Let's move over to some other more late breaking news, I guess. Kind of a strange story. Did you guys hear today about what happened related to Lady Gaga? Very unusual. I mean, I usually don't talk about pop or, like popular music or anything like that. We may find the portal to Cthulhu. Yeah, dude. What if opening that up? Yeah, what if opening that up, open it up under the Stonehenge? Maybe it like lays bare like a magic ley line or something, and I don't know, it unearths like the Balrog or something. Who knows, man? You go messing around with shit. Anyway, Lady Gaga gets in the news for all kinds of weird stuff, right? But this is something really, really strange to talk about. So she has two French bulldogs, or I should say had, because they were stolen and the person watching the dogs was shot. Surveillance video of Lady Gaga's dog napping shows shooting and two French bulldogs stolen. Very strange. Lady Gaga's dog walker was shot late Wednesday. Her two French bulldogs, Koji and Gustav, were stolen, confirms USA Today. Around 9:40 p.m., Hollywood, California, a man in his 30s, walking three dogs, when a male suspect approached the walker and shot him, according to the LAPD officer Drake Madison. The victim, whose name has not been released, was walking the dogs when a four-door sedan pulled over. Two men tried to steal the animals, says the police captain, Jonathan Tippett, as reported the AP. Surveillance video from a neighboring house shows the dog walker repeatedly yell for help, tried to fight off suspects. So more than one person. Yeah, crazy. Struggle escalated before one suspect wielding a semi-automatic handgun shot the dog walker. Not yet known if both men were armed. Well, one obviously was. LAPD says the suspect stole the two bulldogs, took off in a white vehicle. Surveillance footage shows the victim pleaded he was bleeding out on the sidewalk, trying to flag down help. Third dog was left behind and later recovered. LAPD Public Information Officer Tony Im confirmed USA Today Thursday evening that the victim is now in stable condition after previously being listed as critical. Daft Punk ended? Really? The Stars Born actress filming a movie is offering a $500,000 reward for the return of her two stolen dogs. Huh. Not yet clear if the dog walker was targeted because of the celebrity client. They don't know if it had anything to do with that. They were, maybe they just stole them because they were, two, great breed dogs or whatever. Who knows? Maybe it was just random. They're like, well, let's just take these dogs. I doubt it. Sounds like they knew sounds like they knew something. Sounds like they knew something. I don't think these attackers just randomly took them. Let's see. Harrowing event literally hit close to home for fellow celebrity and dog lover Rebel Wilson. Lamented the incident during a Television Critics Association Zoom panel for her upcoming dog grooming competition show. She said that was on her street just 2 blocks away when asked about the incident. We're just talking about it because it happened 2 blocks from where I am right now, and we're shocked and devastated. Hope everyone involved is all right. Coming from a dog-showing family, occasionally incidents with dogs, and it would be absolutely devastating. We hope everyone is all right. Huh. A celebrity judge, Lisa Vanderpump, on the new show, who's active in dog rescue efforts, says she's familiar with the kidnapped dogs, indicated she had been in touch with Lady Gaga's circle, although she didn't specify the person. It's devastating. Spoke with them this morning, she said. I know those dogs personally. She worships those dogs. We have that in common. Lady Gaga even has an Instagram account for one of her dogs. Not one of the ones that were stolen. But, yes. Jeez. Strange, man. I have no idea. That's a weird one. That's a weird story. They're breaking up after 28 years. Jeez Louise. Huh. Well, in other weird, but even, ridiculous, more like ridiculous news. Would you like to spend extra money on Twitter? Because that's what Twitter is thinking about. They have announced paid super follows. That's what they're calling them, super follows, to let you charge for tweets. Also planning a groups feature. Yeah. We'll go through this. This sounds so silly. Twitter announced a pair of big upcoming features today. The ability for users to charge their followers for access to additional content, and the ability to create and join groups based around specific interests. 2 of the more substantial changes to Twitter in a while. They also fit snugly into models that have been popular and successful on other platforms. The payment feature, called Super Follows, will allow Twitter users to charge followers and give them access to extra content. That could be bonus tweets, access to community groups, subscription to a newsletter, a badge indicating your support. In a mock-up screenshot, Twitter showed an example where a user charges $4.99 a month to receive a series of perks. Twitter sees it as a way to let creators and publishers get paid directly by their fans. So it's kind of another, almost like a Patreon Subscribestar type of feature, but just added straight into Twitter. And I'm sure Twitter gets a decent chunk of that money. Direct payments tools have become increasingly popular or important for creators, particularly in recent years. Patreon has been hugely successful. Other platforms, including Facebook, YouTube, and even GitHub, have all launched direct creator payment features. Twitter will presumably take a cut. Companies have been hinting at subscription features that would offer a new source of revenue, though it doesn't appear to have said yet what that fee will be. I bet it'll be half. And I don't see why not, because that's kind of what it costs to subscribe on like streaming websites, right? Their cut will be half. So, you sub to something for $5, Twitter takes 2.5. That'd be my guess. Twitter also announced a new feature called Communities, which appear to be its take on something like Facebook groups. People can create and join groups around specific interests like cats, plants, etc., allowing them to see more tweets focused on these topics. Groups have been a huge success for Facebook and a huge moderation problem. They could be a particularly helpful tool on Twitter since the service's open-ended nature can make it difficult for new users to get started. There's no timeline yet for when either of these features will launch. Twitter listed them as what's next for its platform during a presentation for analysts and investors this afternoon. One thing I don't understand, it sounds to me like they're two separate things. I'm assuming they're not charging for the groups feature, or whatever they're calling it. Communities. It sounds like it's not tied to the subscription model. I hope not. Because why would you pay to basically have groups on Twitter when you can get them for free on Facebook? Right, and other platforms have things like that pretty much for free. It'd be kind of a dumb idea. So I'm assuming they're not going that route. As far as the paid tweets thing, here's the way I look at it. Twitter realized they weren't... Okay, Twitter wants to make money. Right, they're a business. They want to make money. And lately, as far as I've heard, they're not doing so well. They've lost a decent amount of money recently, as well as like people using the service. So I think they're going in, I wouldn't call it necessarily panic mode, but they're scrambling to find new resources, new revenue streams, new ways to make some moolah. And so they looked at Patreon, Subscribestar, OnlyFans. Let's be honest, people on Twitter will use it for that, as well as other things, I'm sure. OnlyChirp, Twitter's paid subscription. Exactly. OnlyChirp, yeah. Yep. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Made it up. Right? Yeah. People will use it for that. Of course they will. Get the extra, the extra spicy content behind the paywall. I'm sure there's going to be other uses for it too. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to do. But yeah, I guess, I don't know, like, I'm not going to use that feature. I can't imagine I'd want to use that feature. I don't like Twitter that much anyway. I use it mainly because it's a large platform. I don't like it. By the way, where's that edit button? Can we talk about that for a minute? How many years have people been asking for a freaking edit button for their tweets? Why do we not have an edit button? Literally every other site in the world has an edit button. For posts. What's up with that? Just give people a freaking edit button. I don't know. Anyway, That's their big plan. So they're going to introduce basically Facebook groups on Twitter and call them communities. And then they're going to try to make some extra money. It's whatever. I mean, if you're like really... Well, let's put it this way. I do know this, right? There's a large following of people on Twitter. They have certain topics that are big to them. And they spend most of their days on Twitter anyway. It would probably be a good revenue stream for those people. Because, again, them and their followers spend probably too much time on Twitter, to be honest. They add an edit button. People can get away maybe with stuff. You could say the same thing about Facebook. What's the difference? I don't know. Screenshots and stuff exist, and as does, like, people will archive stuff. You can put some things in archive, and, even if it's edited, like, well, no, here's what it originally said. Here it is, plain as day. It was screenshotted or archived or whatever. So, just editing, again, yeah, I don't see where editing, not having an edit feature makes any difference. People delete tweets. That's one of the big things that's kind of funny too, is like a lot of times they'll just delete tweets. And it's funny because they'll delete something that they regret saying, either immediately or sometime in the future. But it's usually very easy to find that kind, like the tracks back to it. Again, you can almost always find the archives. Be like, yeah, those were deleted. Here's what those deleted posts said. Whereas maybe editing would make it, maybe it would make it harder to find. I don't know. I guess as long as there's a tag that says it's edited. A lot of posts already do that. A lot of places will say this has been edited. It'll put a little tag next to it says. I don't know. Whatever. The one feature everyone wants, they won't give them. Yeah, Discord does it, for example. Yeah. But yeah, the one feature everyone on Twitter actually wants, they won't give. Instead, they're going to give essentially Facebook groups and premium posts. Like I said, honestly, the paid post thing, yeah, you could do it before and after. Yeah, just have an edit log. Just have a button to an edit log. And then just show what the posts looked like previously. Be the easiest way to do it. And then leave the delete feature, I guess, for the people that say things they regret later. And want to hide that, even though, it doesn't always work for them. But whatever. But yeah. Honestly, I think they're catering to the... And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I don't mean it in a bad way. They can cater to the group with this, like, paid posts thing. Like, there's a certain demographic that they're targeting, a certain market. And I think that's probably good for them, because that's their main audience. So, Heist has messaged someone on multiple platforms, almost always revert back to Discord, because we want our edit button. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I got a feeling not everyone's going to care too much about that Twitter thing. It's a feature. Maybe they'll take money away from... maybe it'll take some money out of... And look at it this way. I don't know. Maybe good or bad. Right? More competition is probably a good thing. Like... basically an alternative to like a Patreon or a Subscribestar in a way. Right? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe there's people who can use Twitter as the medium for all their stuff. If that's the case, they're providing something that they, most likely just some kind of, either links to something. Either they can put, links, private links to something, or they can have pictures or whatever. Because, like, it's not like there's a lot you can post to Twitter. Not like you're going to, throw massive files or something directly to Twitter, like it's linked instead, or so whatever it is, usually it's going to be like images or something, or again links to something else. If Twitter works for you that way, I guess. I mean, YouTube kind of did a similar thing years ago with their join feature, right? But that's for like your bigger channels, right? Not super big, but I mean, you got to have, I think, like 1,000 subscribers or something like that. So you can get that, right? That's again kind of and it's on platform. So if all your fans are on Twitter anyway, it's like having, a YouTube channel and then having a join button. I don't know. I guess like either or. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. Just that I don't think you're not going to see everyone on Subscribestar or Patreon flock to this. I think it's going to cater to a certain set of people, and that's fine. Whatever. If it works, it works. Competition isn't a bad thing. All right. Let's move on. We've got some Florida Man stories. High 15 TD brings us Florida Man stories. We've got from the Tampa Bay Times. Meet the Tampa realtor behind this viral honest house listing. Philippa Maine had a hilarious take on a bizarre and ominous Zephyr Hills property. Anyone who shopped for real estate has been there. You find a listing describing a perfect property, not a house, but a house. It has open floor plans and upgrades and curb appeal. And then you get there and, friends, it's just a house. That's not what we're dealing with here. It is opposite day, ruled by a subversive queen. It says here it is, literally the worst house on the street. The seller has done the hard work of cleaning up the almost half-acre property. It only took 7 dumpsters. So now is your chance to take it from here. That's how the listing is read. This is something. If you're like me, someone texted you the listing for the $69,000 property in Zephyr Hills this week, your eyes bugged out of your head. It says, have you ever watched HGTV and thought, I could do that? If so, pack up your tape measure, start Googling how to identify a load-bearing wall, because it's time to put your money where your mouth is. I had to find this comedic sage who tapped into our collective renovation psyche and broke down the BS with one beautiful sledgehammer swing. Everyone always told me I could never do sales, she said, because I'm too honest. Nice. Philippa Maine, 29-year-old Tampa realtor with a background in marketing and a wicked sense of humor, is behind the viral listing. Maine has become something of a celebrity for her turns of phrase extolling the virtues of this domicile. I know you've heard of a detached garage, but have you ever heard of a detached foundation? The seller is Suburban Living LLC, a business Maine works with to analyze tax auction properties, weighing whether it's fruitful to rehab. Her client bought the property last March, but didn't start the process of listing it till tenants left in November. It really did take all those dumpsters. Hundreds of tires were in the yard, mattresses strewn about. A junk crew took out as much as it could, including the kitchen cabinets. What was left was a dilapidated shell. I walked in, I was not prepared for that. The listing continues. There is a large sunny window in the kitchen and absolutely nothing else. A wonderful feature for someone interested in a bright reading space and ordering takeout for every meal. The client was game for a funny listing. Maine is a natural jokester and loves self-referential comedy. One of her favorite movies is Scream because it makes fun of the genre. Applied to real estate, it makes perfect sense. If you need a place to stage your next post-apocalyptic zombie movie, this is it. The covered porch has really good rest here on your way to the safe zone vibes. For millennials, she quoted SpongeBob. The roof leaks, the floor creaks, and there's a terrible draft. She explained the open concept. By that we mean the inside is open to the outside because several of the windows are broken. She praised the natural temperature control. Whether you'd like to turn up the heat or keep it cool, it won't matter here because there's no HVAC system. Wow. Maine also got across the merits, the half acre, the proximity to the highway, the non-flood zone. Finding something to work with in a bad situation has been her approach throughout the pandemic. The key is to embrace the negativity for 5 minutes and let it stand out. Then get off the fainting couch. In fewer than 10 days, they had an offer. It's now under contract. She doesn't know how often she'll deploy comedy in future listings. Going viral isn't something you can recreate. Main sells about 50 homes a year, and of course most clients want their listings to sound amazing. If you're looking to mix in a little levity, give her a call. It also says don't forget about the brick chimney that perfectly epitomizes how we all feel after 2020. About to collapse and going nowhere. Dude, that's pretty good. Kiba, what? Fishing in an AQ3D node. Got 3 24K fish and a green. Nice. Very nice. But yeah. That's pretty funny. I was just talking about something similar to this about a week ago. So I've told you guys that we're looking to move. My cousin and I. We're looking to move. We're going to go back. We're going to end up moving in together with my sister. But she doesn't have a big enough place. We're going to go find a place together. And so we've been looking at places, right? Been looking at, for now, we haven't like visited places yet. We're just looking at like potential areas, or, like looking up, like going to realtor sites and Craigslist and whatnot, right? Looking stuff up, looking for places to look at. Yeah. And, there was one place we found that had a lot of good, it's like decent price for the size, like probably almost too good compared to some of the other listings. Not quite too good to be true, but it raised a flag, right? And I was like, yeah, what's the catch? What's the catch? Because there's nothing that sticks out that says one thing or, and when you read anything like that, I don't know if you've ever read Realty or anything like that. They use a lot of colorful phrases to get around, the bad things. Yeah. Always a catch. Exactly. Like I said, it bordered on that too good to be true. And so I was like, yeah, the problem is because they use all those colorful phrases, you don't always catch the thing. What if there was honesty, like in your Realty? Whether renting or buying, It's like, own this 4-bedroom home, price to move, in the center of the ghetto, Has a nice walk-in closet, for when there's, home invasion. Like if they were honest, that's what they'd say. Right? I'm just saying. But it sounds like this lady here actually took that idea and ran with it. So, hey, congrats to her. If she can sell a place that's like, and like they show the picture and that their chimney on the side of the house is like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. It's literally, at an angle, and it's cracked. It's falling apart. Looks worse, I think, than the one here. Ours is bad, but that one looks worse. Oh yeah. In the article here of the property that she's gonna sell. Yeah, it's a dump. It's a dump. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't buy that place. But yeah, she's making it work apparently. Oh yeah, you needed the link. There you go. High's got it. You want to see it? Yeah. Well, this is the Realty. Like I said, this is the Realty, the viral listing. There you go. Somehow she's making it work. Good for her. Maybe there needs to be a little honesty sometimes. Like it said in the story, there's already a contract Like 10 days it was up, and already there's prospected. Yeah. So maybe that's what it took, just being real about it. Like almost to a funny, to the point of making fun of it. All right, well, let's move to someone who's maybe not so clever. Another Florida man story High 15 has given us from NBC2. Drunk Florida man arrested for DUI admits, "Damn, I'm buzzed." That's right. Charlotte County, Florida man was arrested for DUI after leaving the White Elephant Bar. Charlotte County deputy pulled a tan Lincoln Town car over for careless driving on Monday. When the deputy asked the driver for his license, Charles Kensill handed over his credit card instead. Deputy explained that his license was needed. Kensill said, "Well, see, I told you that's it." Then after he was able to produce his license, Kensill told the deputy he had 4 rum drinks at the White Elephant Bar. He agreed to complete the sobriety exercises and was arrested for DUI. On the way to jail, Kensill said, "Damn, I'm buzzed, and I shouldn't have been driving after drinking. Do you forgive me?" According to the arrest report. He also repeatedly told the deputy his name. Kensill's driver's license was surrendered. A little tame for some of our Florida man stories. Usually they're much more outrageous. But I at least appreciate his candor. Thought a little late. Right? Yep, exactly. Oh, man. That's funny. Damn, I'm buzzed. Shouldn't have been driving after drinking. Do you forgive me? Forgiven, but that might be one thing, but you're still going to jail. You're still getting charged. That's right. What are we going to do with Florida Man? Well, it's more what Florida Man does. He does whatever a Florida man does. That's right. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, there we go. Yeah, I'll forgive you, but the state won't. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, they're not going to take too kindly. I don't think you're going to get away with it. I'm sorry. Oh, Florida man. That's pretty funny. Handed over his credit card instead of his license. You know you're a little drunk when you can't even tell your license from your credit card. You know you're a little drunk. Goodness sakes. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for story time tonight. We had a lot of crazy stuff to talk about. Everything from Stonehenge to Lady Gaga's dogs to Twitter updates to crazy Florida madness. All right, I'm going to take another quick break. Need to go refresh my beverage. I was wondering that myself. I wonder if that's what the deputy thought when they pulled him over. If he was trying to bribe him. I don't think bribing with a credit card's probably not a good idea. I mean, there's quite a paper trail. Literally, here, officer, just swipe this and take what you think, and you're a Florida man. Well, you can't tell your credit card from your driver's license. Sounds like a Jeff Foxworthy new skit. Florida man would try. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, because Florida man wouldn't think about it. He wouldn't think about the implications. Florida man doesn't think. We've figured this out. Oh, Florida man. All right. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go refresh the beverage, and we'll get back here to the game. Man, oh man, Florida man. All right, see y'all in a moment. Okay. I'm back. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Back into the game, I should say. There we go. Alright. Okay, so. Thank you, everyone. So, we got this guy here who will help us with our heritage. But we need a lot. Well, we need 3 pieces to form a staff. We only have 1. We don't know where the third is. The second is inside the castle of zombies. Maybe not something we want to work on right this minute. Probably a bad idea. I know we can take a couple of zombies. But like he's saying, the place is infested. And there are already a lot of them out here. In fact, there's one standing right there. There's a couple more back here. Thank you, everyone. I do think that I want to try, but I'm worried that Leroy's going to go for too many of them. We got one coming over here. I'm just going to wait and see what he does. See how long it takes. Hopefully Leroy won't. One's coming towards us too. Alright, I'm going to take my time. Alright, I need to get in front of this one. Let's go. Let's kill him. Kill him. Oh shit, Leroy's going crazy. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back this way. Leroy, don't do it. I know you see him. Just don't do it. I know there's another one wandering around over here. Oh, Leroy's thinking about it. I see you thinking about it, Leroy. I see you thinking about it. Come on, you come back. I saw that. Well, I guess he's at least watching our back. I can't say he's not trying to be helpful. You know what? We're going to go for it. Alright. If Leroy's going in, then I guess I'll go in. Okay, we got him. Now, the real question, if there's any more in there. I bet there are. A lot of graves. I didn't check the bodies. I should probably go check them. They might have something on them. Take a peek in general. Sure. What you got here? Oh, nice. Getting ready to pick up some stuffs. Nice, nice, nice. High's grabbing some swag. I know that Kit Kat has already done so. I'm gonna go ahead and now's a good time to probably just go ahead and throw that in there for everybody. Namely Florida Man. Yeah, I saw you're gonna get a 2020 dumpster though too, which is good. I came up with another whatchamacallit, another design the other day. It's kind of based on mini story time, I guess. Kind of based on we'll put this up. We'll blame. Kind of based on the other day when I went out, dude. So like I would say about a quarter of the sidewalks, because like I said, I walk a lot of places, pretty much everywhere. about a quarter of the sidewalks were still just nobody did any shoveling on, right? Which is kind of lame because, like, the snow's been here and has stopped. You know, I'm not the most active guy in the world, but I got my sidewalk cleaned off. What's their excuse? You know, is what I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Sidewalks matter. Exactly. Dude, that's important. I'm telling you. I mean, think about... I look at it this way. It's a safety concern. Because icy sidewalks, man... First off, nobody should be walking on it, especially again, mail carriers and the elderly, right? Like, nobody should be walking on it, but you know, sometimes that's all you got to do, and you gotta walk. And I know dang well the mail carriers who are very busy, especially with like the whole pandemic thing, and everyone's getting stuff delivered to them. Mail carriers are doing way more than before, right? Like, come on. At least, you know, shovel your dang sidewalk off, and so they can deliver your stuff, right? That's all I'm saying. But like but I tell you what, of the places that were cleaned, there was all kinds of other crap on the sidewalks, literally, like, and I mean literally crap too, because like, man. People were walking their dogs, apparently, and they just let them go on the sidewalk. Like, there was, you know, your basic stuff, right? You got a plane to catch at 8. Ooh. Right on, man. Thank you, hi. Have a good one, and thank you for the purchase over at Redbubble. I appreciate that very much. I hope you enjoy. Tell me how good it is. Well, it's a plane to fly. Still, even more important. That's more important than one to catch. Yeah. That's even more important because you're going to be the one piloting. even more reason. Yeah, get some sleep. But yeah, of the places that were cleaned off, there was the usual, you know, discarded food wrappers and broken bottles, broken glass. But then there was a substantial amount of dog messes. I'm telling you what, ridiculous amount. There was even like an old diaper. And of course the discarded masks. Dude, I spent most of my time walking, looking down to see what I was, you know, avoiding. Like, what the heck, man? I swear it felt like the garbage collector just dumped the bags out instead of actually putting it on the truck. It's pretty nasty. I'm thinking, man, what about the postal workers that have to, you know, walk through that to deliver mail? Shoot, there were some kids that were walking down the street with a football, and they were, you know, just tossing it back around. They were literally on a main road, walking down the street because the sidewalks are such a mess. At least I assume it's probably because the sidewalks are such a mess. They were just walking down the street instead. Either that or their moms told them to go play in traffic and they took it literally. I don't know, but I don't know. I figure I put 2 and 2 together, and seems to me like no one's paying attention to their sidewalks. So, yeah, my new design, sidewalks matter. That's the story behind it. All right. Now let's really get back to the game. Let's go kill some zombies, I guess. Alright, these zombies don't seem to have anything on them. No. I gotta be careful, though. I don't know how many... Exactly. Sidewalks are super important. I mean, it's a big deal to clean... You know, it's a big deal to clean the roads. It should also be important to clean the sidewalks. Like I said, look at all the mail carriers. You got all the delivery people doing stuff. How do you think How do you think you get your stuff? Or does a city person get things done? Maybe. I talked about that. I actually talked about that with my neighbors. Well, I'm moving, so I'm probably not gonna run here, but maybe things are better in the other place. Oh, look at that ornate. Oh, look at he's trying to zigzag through. Are you stuck? Is this an entrance? Or is it just a broken crypt? Looks like it's just a broken crypt. But yeah, I was talking with my neighbors about it during like the last the election, right back in like October, November, and I was like, you know, you realize if you had enough people, you'd have to work at it, but I mean, like, you know, over time. But if you had enough people, you could probably, for a small town, you could probably become the government of that town. Imagine if you just had like a dozen people, right? And they all decided to run. Well, you all agreed to run. Somebody's probably going to win. You could, you know, one for mayor, one for a council seat, etc. Like, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying you could do it. Blue troll. All sidewalks matter. Everyone will be able to grow their own tomatoes. No one will be sus. That's right. Where's Leroy? I got a zombie over here, Leroy. Leroy gets stuck. Where is Leroy? Leroy. Come here, Leroy. He's stuck. Come on, Leroy. Leroy, we got a zombie to kill. Leroy's stuck. Leroy. Pass around the sheriff badge every week or so. Well, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, he's stuck on this rock. I don't know how to get him. We'll just bring the zombie over. Come on, zombie. Leroy will probably come charging here in a minute. Leroy, we got a zombie. Leroy, we got a zombie over here. The one time Leroy doesn't want to... Come on, Leroy. Let's go get him. Come on, Leroy. Let's get him. Leroy is stuck. I know. I got an idea. I can probably reset him. We'll just go... I'll just go back inside the building. And hopefully he'll join me. Yeah, Leroy's too busy dancing. He's busting a move. Let's see if this will reset him. There we go. Okay. Congrats for the trophy, Kit Kat. You won. You won the 100 message cup. Okay, so we could probably stay the night at this guy's place. The castle is probably infested with zombies. Indeed. I doubt there's anything behind the ruins, but I should probably go... Oh, yeah, it's just... Oh, I should probably go check just to be sure. You never know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything behind it. Just a wall. You never know. Could be something back here. Doesn't look like it, though. Alright, guys, let's head back this way. So my big concern is usually when there's zombies. At least so far, they come in large groups, and sometimes there's even like a necromancer or something with them that's blowing stuff up, namely our faces. We'll go ahead and save. I'm gonna hope that that's not the case this time. I don't have any reason to believe it's not the case, but we can hope. Here come a few. Oh, here come several. Maybe more than we want. Oh, yeah, that's probably more than we want. Alright, Leroy's going in. Maybe we can handle him. We did save. Honestly, we're doing all right. Oh, no, we're not. We lost him. Darn it. Too many. Yeah. I just noticed, like, wait a minute. We're down one. He died. We were doing okay, it seemed. He fell pretty fast. Alright, maybe we can back up and maybe pull a few less. Leroy, get over here. I don't remember his real name. He can just be Leroy, because that's exactly what he is. Seriously, Leroy, stop it. The wizard already zapping him. Nope, he ran in. Okay. We'll reload and immediately turn around. Yeah, we're going to need another person for that. Or we're going to need to level or something. Alright, immediately go the other way. Do not engage. Let's go, boys. We gotta work our way back out of here anyway. Alright, so apparently this is my family's castle. Right? He does do whatever he does. Now, what else was back here? I don't remember. Already don't remember. I think there was some wolves or something. I don't remember what was back here. Some wolves. We killed some wolves. What else is back here then? There's a reason for this. What is it? Leroy was looking frisky. Oh, I see why. Got him. Okay. So far, so good. I don't know what else is back here. Oh, what is that? I saw something. Could be a zombie. Could be a skeleton. What is that? A caveman? A caveman. Dude, it looks like a cyclops. Oh my god, he hit that. He hits like a truck. He hits like a truck. We're gonna die. I mean, we're already... The other guy already died, but I want to see. Oof. Wow. You already forgot about this game today till I seen you playing it. Okay. We do not want to go that way. Yeah. Freaking, they call them cavemen, but they're cyclops. They hit like trucks. So we're not going to take that path. Let's go back this way. Making sure we're not being followed by them zombies. Them damn zombies. No one messes with Bubba. That's right. We don't have a lot of time before it gets dark again either. The wizard over there is tired out. We killed some panthers, though. That was pretty cool. Don't forget, there's that other, like, straggler wolf. I don't know where he went. There's definitely something going on up there in that village, or whatever it is. Yep, Bubba ain't too smart, but he hits like a truck. There is something going on in this village. I couldn't tell you what. We haven't been there to find out. We kind of avoided it because it looked like a battle. We haven't gone down this little side road either. We decided to go for the waterfall. I think I'm going to try the village. Hopefully whatever's there. Oh, I think we found the dog that died. Hopefully it's not our death up here. There is definitely something going on. What? I think the wild dogs... Your unit members are tired and cannot run. Nobody said you had to. I think the wild dogs are attacking stuff. I think there's like a wild dog amongst the group that stumbled in and started fighting. Does that mean there's like dead villagers? There's a panther that died. That's my guess. I think the wild animals came in and attacked. It looks like it's all over now. Yeah, look, there's a dead Bashir. Right? Village is good eats for the wild. What is this place? Village is called Umir. What are the locals doing? Men go hunting mountain panthers and wolves. Looks like they came to you. Are you free folk? No, but our lord, Ingir Longheld, disappeared under mysterious circumstances some 20 years ago. Rumor has it he ran away. Nobody's ever heard from him since. Well, if he doesn't show up in the next 20 years, you will forget you once had a lord altogether. I mean, it hasn't been any worse for us after he disappeared than before. Whom did he run from and why? It's a mystery. If you're interested, ask somebody else. I don't know. So, I take it Dude, there's a warrior who died. I'm going to try to loot him and see if anybody gets mad. I don't think they're going to. Looks like he killed... So, the wild animals came in and attacked the Bashir. The warrior fended them off. Human manager? I wonder if he was important. I hope not. Had some money on him. Had some boots. Some bracers. Dude. Shoulders. Thief clothes. Is this bad that he died? He sounds like an important character. I'm gonna take all his shit. I feel like the manager dying is bad. Right? Well, somebody... I mean, it's not... Might as well not go to waste. Makes me wonder, though, if that was an important character. Thing is, why would they have let the wild animals kill him? Alright, same stuff. I hope that manager wasn't important. Let's check this house. Maybe he'll respawn too, though. I mean, if the monsters respawn, maybe he'll respawn too. A mother-in-law poleaxe. What? It's literally its name, the mother-in-law poleaxe? Now you're just making shit up. But I appreciate it because it sounds hilarious. Let's go see all that cool shit we just found. Turns out you can't beat the game now because he's dead. Yeah, would that suck? Two-handed cold cutting blade weapon with special features. Electricity and acid damage. The mother-in-law engraving on the blade is almost completely vanished. Apparently it's carved here by one of its first owners. Nothing else is known about the weapon. Honestly, many weapon makers are positive this poleaxe is entirely a myth. Wow. +1 strength, +1 dexterity. The price is $18.50. Holy shit, man. Bird arrows. A longbow. Black leather jacket. Specialized thief clothes. Made of very thin leather, nothing on it that could disturb its blackness. Not providing any extra protection to its proprietor, it allows him to dissolve in the shadows, increasing stealing and backstab by 25 points each. Of leather vest. Soft black leather vest, a lot of pockets and hooks for all kinds of thief equipment. Increases burglary and stealing by 10 points. Some shoulder straps, 4 of them. Armory, leather shoulder strap. Well, there's a shoulder strap for us. We'll see if the other guys can wear it too. Some chausses. Light leg protection. Even too light for a good scrapping. Better than what we got, which is nothing. Leather gauntlets, what we already have. How about some boots? Good, comfortable footwear. Sound boots are not only additional combat protection, very important thing for any traveler. significant amount of money, too. Let's see if we can give these guys some extra stuff. Alright. Let's give you a shoulder piece, a leg piece, a bracer. Same for you. He already has, what is it? The bracers, I believe. Take a shoulder piece and a leg piece. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we'll take what we can get, I guess. And I guess we'll just stay here for the evening. Hopefully, that dude, like... I guess if the monsters respawn, the other people do too. But yeah, wouldn't that be crazy, though, if, like, this guy doesn't respawn? If the monsters can come up here in the daytime, the village is probably not safe at night either. Let's see. Let's save. Let's save it a new slot. Got a bad feeling something's gonna... We're gonna have problems. Okay, let's rest because it's almost 20, so we'll do an 8-hour rest. That'll give us daytime. Or darn near daytime. It's like 4. But it'll be close enough. And we'll see what's going on. Once we come outside and there'd be a freaking rampaging like a werewolf or something, probably. Be our luck. Messing up my game a few times in Morrowind. Kill the wrong person. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I know. I understand. A lot of games that'll happen. I'm going to hope that that's not the case. And hoping that, look, if some of the other animals respawn, maybe the character will too. But who knows? What's going on there? Is somebody hiding underneath here? Yep. Apparently she doesn't go inside. She just hangs out underneath the porch. Not strange at all. I could have swore I saw another fight. Thought I saw more red numbers. It's her outhouse, maybe. It's like, leave me alone, I'm pooping. Well, not a lot here. This almost looks like a barracks. Boy, I'm hoping that manager, that manager dying wasn't important. This looks like a thing. I'm gonna wait until it gets a little brighter before I go back there. Could be something dangerous back there. It's probably what came out. Killed the animals and the manager. Oh. It's daylight. Well, I'm gonna go in here anyway. Slave trader with a name like manager. It's hard to say what he was. Alright, another similar place. Nothing to invest to get or whatever. Still, he might still be an important character regardless. And have some random animal kill him. That could be a problem. Alright, let's go out here. Is there anything in... Oh, it could just be their backyard. There's a chicken back here. That's all it's back here, it looks like. I wonder, though, how did they... I don't know. You would think they'd have built the game so that the monster wouldn't, you know, the animals wouldn't have attacked them. But who am I? There's a guy who survived. What is this place? Called Umir. What are the locals doing? It's the same thing. He's got a little side ramp dealy over here. Can I go up it? Little storage room. Ooh, some money. Give me that money. Some money all over here. Give me that money. Yoink. I don't know why there's money back here just laying around, but I'll take it. I appreciate it. Looks like that's all there is. I don't even know how much money it was. Just some money. Come on. There we go. We'll go around this side now. There's some people in here. Human warrior, same stuff. Same stuff. I got a bad feeling that the manager was the important person of town. And I don't know whether or not they'll respawn. Yeah. I'm thinking it was their mayor, essentially. Another storage place. Nothing worth taking in here, it looks like. Empty house. know what that's some rocks over here. Yeah, I got a bad feeling that whatever happened here ruined the storyline of this town. And I don't know if that's going to be important. That could very well be a big problem. These other houses have little side areas too, I guess, too. This one has one that I missed. Guess I'll go check it out. I mean, it's also entirely possible that there's nothing that important. Maybe that was just a merchant. Maybe this town doesn't have a lot of important stuff going on. Could just be a town. Oh, some plain leather armor. Guess we'll grab that. Hey, some more boots. Give that to somebody. Leroy could use some boots. I mean, I really have no idea if it's important or not. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to think every place, you know, some of these older games, they would make good use of the resources. Meaning every place has something, you know, at least semi-important. But it's possible. It's just a town. And them animals like all clustered up right around those dead bodies too. It's probably their masters have died and they're just standing there like bewildered. They don't know what to do. Kind of sad. Fortunately, we have nothing to do here. So we're just going to move on. Should I try and load a previous save? I don't know. I guess it depends if that guy's important. I could probably... You know what? I'll probably just go look it up. Go online and see if, like, there's anything important about the town of Umir. I ain't going to do it right now. We'll just play. Also, like I said, we don't know if it's possible. It might be possible that... It might be possible, not saying it is, that even that character will respawn. Right? If the monsters respawn, maybe he will too. That's probably not very likely, but this is the other side of Umir with rats. Okay. It's another rat over there. It's definitely a different area. Where are we? We're over by Asorin? Don't know what to expect other than trouble. It's the only thing I'm most certain of to expect. We'll save on this slot. Okay, there is some kind of structure there. There is a ruins over here, which very likely has more danger. And then I guess a path leading out even farther. Let's go check the ruins. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Skeletons. Oh, we're getting shot at. More of this bull. Oh, what are you? Oh, a rat. Okay. Rats are fine. Shot by skeletons sucks. Leroy, why aren't you fighting? Switch to the club. Switch to the sword. Switch to the club. Switch to the sword. Okay. Are we good? For now. Let's check this skeleton. He's probably got some goodies. That other skeleton's probably got some goodies as well. As long as Leroy doesn't encounter any more stuff by himself, we'll be okay. Which basically means we won't be okay. I don't see anything back here. I don't even know if I can get back in here. Just going a different way around to get to it. There may still be more lurking in these ruins. Is this important? No. I got a feeling there's a trapdoor or something. Remember the one ruins we found? There was a trapdoor. It was locked though. We couldn't get in. Oh, that leads to something. It's like a well. Is this a mine? Alright, let's save. Where's this gonna lead? Oh shit. Here comes something. Skeleton. Leroy, why aren't you fighting? Yep. Of all times, he's not going to fight here. Even the wizard stopped. Just me and this rat. Damn, I splattered him. Oh. Oh, another one. He did. It popped like a balloon. There's a horde of rats back here. Okay. Machete. Interesting music. Alright, there are multiple places to go, and danger around every corner. Let's talk to our friends. Fighting distance. You should probably stay very close. Same for you, Leroy. Okay. I guess we had a successful battle, so I guess we're going to go ahead and save again. Alright, let's just go left since we came down the stairs. There's a right, a straight. There's definitely... Oh, another rat. Looks like he might be coming for us. Well, he's coming this way. He's definitely coming this way. We'll wait for him. There he is. I see you. Get out of here. Okay. Let's head to the left. Oh, and it branches off again? Boy, it sure is dark. I'm watching them so I can see where they are thinking about going. Is this a dead end? Or is a chest over here? Some money. I like money. I kind of like that it's so dark, actually. Because, I mean, if you were... You know... That's one thing about some of these games. Like your dungeon is entirely way too well lit. You know? Like, I think your dungeon should be super dark. And you don't know what kind of dangers lurk. There's a rat back there. Another rat right here. I see you. Got him. Alright, I know you're over there, rat. Don't lie to me. I know you're there. I'm going to try to suss out the corner. Okay. Feels like there's some kind of central structure there. Got him. Oh. Leroy's my monster detector. There's a monster anywhere. Leroy will find it and kill it. Or attempt to kill it. And I noticed some kind of a statue. Or a column? No, that's a statue. I can't really see much more of it than that. Is there something about this? What is that noise? I hear something squawking, squipping, and sklapping. That's not part of the music, is it? Listen to that. It's like an ooze sound. Yes, kitty. Maybe it might literally be the sound of us walking through the corpses. Alright, this looks like a boss room, if I ever saw one. Oh god! Whoops. Leroy? Now it's not a good time. Leroy's dead. God damn it, Leroy. Alright, let's load. Reload. Damn it, Leroy. Alright, that was after this fight. I know there's some more monsters around the corner. I don't even remember if we grabbed the treasure chest. No, we saved a while back. Alright, so we got some fighting to do. Just before I got the treasure. Yep. Should have saved. Alright, so there's a couple of skeletons. It wouldn't be so bad, except that Leroy likes to go in and kill everything. Alright, I know there's a couple of rats right here. Here comes one. There's another one over here. Maybe we'll go the other way. Why don't we go the other way? So we know that there's some monsters over here. They're right around this corner. Some rats, specifically. God damn it, Leroy. I was purposely trying to avoid those rats. Alright, as long as he doesn't go fighting the skeletons that are in there. As long as he doesn't run off and go get himself killed. Alright, turn around, turn around. Don't let Leroy get into that hole. Alright, we should be good. I'm going to save again. Alright, let's go down this way. See what's down here. I think Leroy might have... Nope. Thought he found something for a minute. So I'm jump forward. It's him and the wizard just scooting. Alright, there's something on that wall over here. Oh, I see something moving. And I can't quite tell what's inscribed on the wall. Maybe I have to back up and look at it. It's like an archer, maybe? Like a bow. Holding his arm out. Okay, a little skeleton creeping around. There's a chest. Nothing in it. He was guarding a nothing. An unlit brazier over here. Oh, I see you. I see you. So we went around the side. Okay. What this music here reminds me of? Almost like the old Diablo music. But there's a little more to it. There's some vocals. Alright, I'm gonna hope I can save safely. Alright, I see a chest or something. Hold on, though. Before we go this way, what else? Is anything else back here? It's just like a little... Okay. Some stuff painted on the floor. Should I be worried about that? Some more money. I like that. Another dead end. Okay. Can I can't walk up that. No, it's not an incline. Thought maybe that led up to something, but it's too steep. This looks like somebody almost like maybe kneeling to another person. It's kind of hard to tell. Cool little place, though. Okay. I think the only place we have left to go... Where'd the wizard go? There he is. The only place we have left to go is the main... that big hallway. Which is a bit of a problem, because there's a lot of skeletons down there. And Leroy likes to, you know, run in and fight everything. It's at least 2 there. I'm pretty sure there was more. I recall there were 3 skeletons. And then like a rat, but we killed the rat already. Where's the other skeleton? Leroy, you're not getting froggy yet? I'm surprised. Pretty sure there's another skeleton here. Unless maybe... Oh, there he goes. Oh no, there's 3. Oh, this could be a problem. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Leroy's going to die. Okay, load. Okay. So I think I might have to find some way to pull them. All I got to do over here is pick up the treasure. There's nothing else over here. That's a dead end. So maybe there's got to be a way if I tell them to hang really far back, maybe. Especially Leroy. I'm going to try that. Stay back. Not too worried about the wizard. Leroy, yeah, he's making his way. I really think that's the only thing left here. We just got to get these skeletons sorted. I should probably tell him the same thing. Okay. I'm going to try to go pull 1 or 2 of them and bring them back. Come on. There, got a couple of them. Come on, guys. Okay, successful. At least so far. I know there's at least one. It looks like he might even be... Oh, it's a rat. Alright. Come on, rat. I see you. Alright, we got him. Got him with minimal damage to ourselves. It's probably a good spot to save. We're doing pretty well. I really hope that that manager in that town was not important. Or he respawns. Alright, I know there's at least one more skeleton still here. Yep, there's at least one in the back. I see you. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Here he comes. Yeah, that's right. Come get him. There we go. Okay, so far so good. The real question is what else is up here? Also, is there anything along the walls? Maybe some chests? Doesn't look like it. That leads to another door. Could be another level. Gonna be an ambush down this hallway. Some rats down here. They're coming. I'll wait for them to come around the corner. Are you not coming around the corner? There you are. It's not the only one. There you are. Come on. You want to know what happened to your friend? That's what happened to your friend. Alright. Wizard, you're making me nervous. You need to come a little closer. Let's go with, stay around. Alright, let's go. Probably should save. There's another rat. He's coming. I'll just stay right over here and wait for him. All right. A lot of rats coming out that side. There is a path over here. An obvious door. Doors usually tend to lead... Doors tend to lead to a next level. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Skeleton hiding in the corner there. Pulling some sneaky on us. A Twibble. Alright, I see another chest. More money. I will take more money. I think that's a wall. Yeah, it's a wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the sound of them walking through the corpse. They're just squishing. Even the skeleton squishes. Alright. Before we go to the door, we'll go down the hallway. Oh, there's another little alcove. Come on, guys. Got him. It's turning out to be quite the little adventure. Another chest. Empty. Alright, let's go down this corner here. Oh, hello. Nice. More money, more money. Ooh. What have we found? Something else. It's another... Wait, what? A down... Okay, I see. First off, I think there's another alcove here. This is a little hallway leading down. Hello. Come on out. Come on, buddy. Skeleton's like, I'm shy. I don't want to come out. There you go. Man, so far so good, but look at this. There's a whole hallway down there. Now I wonder about the door. If that's a hallway that leads down, then the other thing, where does the door lead? We all know how dungeons work. The farther down or up you're, if it's a tower, it's up. But typically it's a dungeon, it's down. The more dangerous it gets. Let's go over to the door. I'm going to save before we open that door. This is getting intriguing. I just hope that it's all, you know, not all for naught when we find out the manager of that town is important. Hello. What are you? I think it's just a skeleton, but... That rat's like, I want in this fight. We're like, nope. You're going to have to wait in line. You must wait in line, sir. Rat's dead. This guy's taking some hits, man. Wow, he took some hits. What are you? You're not going to tell me what you are, even though I clearly see you around the corner? It was a skeleton warrior. Alright, I like the guy just creeping around in the back there. Acting like we don't see him. Ooh. What is this? Small shield of the Garus? 7710. And a saber. Alright. I know you see me. Come on out. You don't want to come out, you shy. Shy skeleton. There you go. Whoa, you hit hard. Okay, we got him. We got him. Comes another one. Okay. I know it's about that time. I want to see where this area leads. It looks like it's just a small room, but there is something back here. I don't know if that's a hallway. Well, that's a hallway. There's another guy back there. He's giving me the evil eye. It looks like this is just a treasure room. Alright. I'm gonna dip in. Dip back out. Yo. Over here. Come around the corner and meet my friends. Come on. There you go. Nice. This has been pretty lucrative. This feels like it was just some random dungeon, too. Yoink. Alright. So yeah, this is just some, like a treasury. A vault, if you will. Alright, we're going to head out of the vault. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to come down here. And we're going to save it down here. There we go. We're going to go down this hallway, but, well, down to the next level, but not tonight. We're going to save right here. All right. We'll leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger because we don't know what's down there. Probably danger and monsters and probably death, but, you know, won't know until you find out. Tune in next time for another exciting adventure of Leroy Man. Though I think we've kind of figured out where we want him. If I tell him to stay behind, I know what's down there. Somebody's growing their own tomatoes. That's right. They're growing their own tomatoes. That is exactly it. Oh man. You took a look at that too, huh, Kiva? Growing their own tomatoes. All right. Well, we got a couple of people here. I can go take a look, see if there's anybody that we might want to host for this evening. I do appreciate everybody coming out for tonight and all the hosts that we had. If you're lurking and you're brand new, make sure to hit that old follow or subscribe or whatever it is on the platform that you're watching. And if you want to know every time I go live, make sure, well, follows will help, but you can always join Discord or Twitter. And you'll know specifically when we're going live. You'll also know when free games are about. And I do love my free games. In fact, tomorrow night is the Friday free game feature. We will have a nice thing, a free game tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. Speaking of what's going on, I'm looking at our follows right now. At least my list. And I don't really see too much. There is... So, Legit Count's doing Thief 2, but he's doing speed runs. And that's... don't get me wrong, that's great, but... He just tends to, like, basically just redo this. He's practicing for speedruns, so it's just the same thing over and over again, and then he gets, like, really salty and stuff. It's not always as fun to watch. It's not like watching, you know, say Rick or something just play it out. Rick is already out. He's gone for the night. That'd have been nice to follow this game up with, I think. The Thief games would have been pretty good, but... I really don't want to go there because of like I said, he's just doing speedrun practices. Twin is playing right now, Journey to the Savage Planet. Well, if that's... Don't know what that is. Probably should know what it is, but I don't. Take a quick peek and see what he's doing. There's not really too many other people on right now. They're doing like... The few that are doing like League of Legends, Sea of Thieves. Stuff like that. Not real keen on hosting it. Okay, well, I don't know what Twin's doing, but he's a good guy. We host him a lot. Why don't we give him a quick hosty host? This looks like it might be a survival or a shooter or both. It's definitely first person. It very much looks like an exploration survival type of thing. It looks interesting. So let's give him a host. Again, thanks for everybody that showed up tonight. I did switch my thing over. You can take a look. Got the sheenants1930.redbubble.com. Now you can see all the new swag and stuff. Like I said, we'll have some Sheenan stuff up. Hopefully, maybe I'll work on it this weekend and get that. Yeah, probably. No promises, but soon. And I know Kit Kat, I gotta work with that for that beanie you want. We're gonna have to go somewhere else at Redbubble. We already got that figured out, but it'll be like I think we'll do that as like a special thing. Maybe I'll link it as a special thing or something, or maybe it'll just be a custom order for you. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Anyway, shout out real quick to Dova for their generous support over on Subscribestar. I appreciate everybody's been very supportive, and I appreciate it very much. I thank you guys. We've had everything from, well, the subscribes to people purchasing on the Redbubble, and lots of game donations. High 15, Brassel, Kiba, everybody's been buying stuff, man. So I'm really thankful. Thank you guys. So we're gonna pop out of here. We'll see you tomorrow night for the Friday free game feature. Stay tuned for Twin Mines. He's shooting bugs. That's what it looks like. Bugs. Shooting bugs. All right. Hosty host coming in for Twin. Have a good one, guys. We'll see ya.